Hey everyone, this is Ladron and welcome back to Genshin Impact. For a little bit of a different start, I think we can start with this one. Let's say hello to our friend here and see who's gonna get us.
Let's dance.
And then maybe do some events and some other related stuff. Oh, hey, calm down, thank you. So let's shock him. Yeah, that should be enough. And let's do attacks like this. And look, oh, thought it was out of his ranger attack. Okay. There we go. Let's escape this one and dodge. Keep attacking his face. So, a little bit of everything, some wet, some electric, and some physical damage. And let's get hit again. That wasn't exactly the plan, but that works. Excuse me. And let's up again. There we go.
Come a little closer.
Nope.
You're in for a little.
Okay, now get this attack. Then let's get close here and vaporize a bit. Get some health back to everyone. That's nice and good. Since he has the weak spot on the roots, we should be able to get him nice and done. There we go. Nice. 100s and 200s from both Barbara and Lisa, so that's good. Oop. Got away this time. On the Corolla. Let's hit this one. Oops. Wrong one. No, there we go. Let's get closer so we can get some hits and Xiangling. Yep. Just the basic attack works pretty well. Nope. Thank you. Let's get some hits in. Yeah, that doesn't work that well. We need to keep on Barbara out.
Let's dance.
Get some hits. Okay. Ooh. Let's get some health back. Oh, okay. You don't want to give us our health back. I see how it goes. I see how it goes. Let's get in some more hits in. And dodge. Yep. No. The seed has been dealt with. There we go. Switch in, switch out. Lisa, Barbara, and we're done. What did it keep us this time? Yep, we can use 40 original resin. Anything good? Attack and crit rate. That's good. Elemental mastery crit rate. I'll take that. HP and elemental mastery. That might be good if it was a 4-star for Barbara. And attack and crit damage. Okay. Pretty good haul overall. So one of the things that we wanted to take a look is, oh, not this one, is with, no, there we go. Now we're in the right place. Story quests, that's what I'm talking about. And since if we start doing some polls today, we might be able to get Bennett. I think we can give Bennett a try. We've been getting keys and opening up these chairs. We've got Fiona that we can play with, Bennett and Chongyun, something like that. So let's hang out with Bennett.
Everyone's working super hard. We should be too.
Yep. We should be too. Let's see, where are you? Are you in Moonset? So, say hello to Bennett. I think. Let's see. Oh, where are you? Oh, there you are. Let's see what the for is. Hello.
Oh, it's you! Didn't think I'd be running into you here. I guess it's my lucky day.
Okay.
How are your adventures going lately? Did you come here to get a new commission from Catherine, or to get paid?
Well, I already did both, so.
And where are you going after this? Bet you've got a really exciting adventure lined up, huh?
Yep. Nice to meet you, Bennett.
Oh, I'm talking too much, aren't I? I'm sorry.
A bit. No worries.
I was just so excited to run into someone I admire so much.
Oh, okay.
And, maybe a little starstruck too.
You admire me more?
Of course! You're the mysterious traveler, the hero who quelled the Storm Terror crisis, and the leader of your own adventure team to boot.
Yeah.
If
I
I'm
like
being
that.
honest, I'm totally jealous of all your achievements.
Dream team.
Yeah, word's been spreading in adventurer circles for a long time now.
Oh.
Your adventure team shows up all over the continent.
Okay.
It might look like you're just handling a bunch of boring commissions, but then, as soon as something big goes down, you're always there.
Yeah, I got my
Anyway,
reasons.
I just really envy you. You're sort of like the protagonist of this world or something.
Yeah, you can say that.
Me, on the other hand,
Oh, no.
I'm just some unlucky guy. My adventure team even...
What?
Never mind. I shouldn't get all down in the dumps in front of someone I admire. I should be open to see what I can learn.
Yep.
Speaking of which,
Sure.
when you go adventuring later, can I come and watch?
Aren't you going to give me a hand?
Maybe you don't know. I'm a really unlucky person to have around.
Yeah.
If you brought me along on an adventure, my bad luck would probably just screw everything up.
And make everything fun?
I don't want to get you into any trouble. So, just let me watch from the sidelines. That'd be good enough for me.
Okay. Sure, let's go on an adventure.
Really? I didn't mishear you, did I?
Nope.
I mean, go adventure with you? Just like we do if I was on your adventure team?
Yep.
Wow, I never thought I'd get an opportunity like this.
Well, if we get some posts done today, you might. I always want to
Aw,
take you on an adventure.
shucks. Hearing you say that has got me all flustered. But I'm happy to hear it.
Sounds good.
By the way, since we've got this rare chance to work together, let me share some recent intel with you.
Sounds good.
According to my friend Fischl in the guild, a mysterious and dangerous ruin has recently been discovered.
I'm up for a new
Based on how the
ruin.
guild ranks the difficulty of its commissions, it's probably between a rank B and a rank A.
Okay.
Normally, I wouldn't feel confident about taking on this level of commission.
Bring it on. Come on.
After all, with my poor luck, it's safer for me to take on commissions that are a few notches
Nah.
but since you'll be joining me this time, it'll be a piece of cake, right?
Yeah. I'm stealing the whole hire? How does this
There's
right?
no way the guild would issue an illegal commission like that. By the way, this ruin might be a dangerous one, but that usually means there'll be some great treasure hidden
Nice.
inside. Oh,
Always looking for some good
do
treasure.
you usually make some food before you set out on an adventure?
Not really. But I usually just straight away.
I guess you're such a pro that you don't need to worry about that, huh?
Yep.
Awesome. Then what are we waiting for?
Let's go. Okay, that's a bit far away. You nope. Nope. Okay. Oh. Saw just before closing the map. Hey, you're here. Probably you were the closest one. Let's see. One of the things that I wanted to check. Well, I can't play with him right now, so. Is he on the roster? Nope. Take the mint. chest. Did we say hello? Your eyes. No. Okay. Seems that we didn't have much option. Nope. There we go. And you're done. Thank you. And you give me the chest. So, all fun. Good, good, good. And did you go this way? There you go. Thank you. I see a shiny over there. So shiny and Matsutak. Matsutak. I think that's the way it is. Oh, hello. And then you can take Barbara out and there we go. And get some more power stems. Amen. What you got for us? Was that the right room? Yeah. Well, we were a little bit below it, but yeah, we were a little bit below it, but yeah, should be fine. Always jumping into the dungeons and then figuring out. Oh, yeah. Let's see what we got for us.
It feels pretty ordinary here. I was expecting some kind of sense of impending doom. Could it be that because you're here with me, I'm feeling more at ease? I, for one, am getting a strong sense of treasure in the area.
Let's go. This way? Okay. Okay, lasers. Not too bad.
This room's setup seems to be somewhat tricky. The things that stand out are the two mechanisms in front of us. One on the left, and one on the... But it seems like there's some sort of danger lurking around the mechanisms. If my years of adventure experience are anything to go by, it would be a disaster if we activated the wrong mechanism. How about letting me try it out first?
We should probably activate both of them together. Yeah.
I could try it out myself, but what do you think we should do? Let's do it your way.
Yep. Each one simultaneously.
That's a possibility. Let's try it then. I'll take the right side, you take the left.
Sure.
Go stand by the mechanism, and when we're both ready, let's trigger them.
1, 2, and boom. Oh. That wasn't so hard.
Cool! The door is open! We got it right! Good thing we went with your idea. Huh, you definitely live up to your reputation.
Thank you.
I haven't had this feeling of working together with friends in ages. I've really missed it. Anyway.
Let's go. Little door again? Okay. Okay.
Oh, so this room has 4 mechanisms. Which means...
Two of us want to
That's what I'm thinking. Based on the last... I think we're gonna need 4 people to trigger all the If only the rest of Benny's adventure team were here. I hate to admit it, but the truth is... It's gone. It remains in name alone.
That's
the
not
only
good.
reason Catherine hasn't deregistered Benny's adventure team is because she took pity on me.
Okay.
In fact... the number of adventurers on the team has been below the registration requirements for a long time already.
You're the only one left?
Yeah. Royce, Heckler, and Jack were all members of Benny's adventure team. A lot of things went down, but it mostly ended. I completely understand why they quit the team. I'd never want to put them in danger on my account.
Oh, come on. Didn't take it personally.
I felt really let down at first. But I'm pretty... Even though I'm the only one left on Benny's adventure team, one day, I'm gonna make sure its name is known all over Teyvat.
You can do it.
Let's focus on the
Yep.
Sorry. The thought of the adventure team got me... Now that I think about it more carefully, maybe we're making too many assumptions about the solution to these mechanisms.
Yep.
Exactly.
Should be different.
Okay, I'll take a quick look at these mechanisms while you look around.
Sounds good. So I have a mechanism here. And investigation points all around. And some crates to destroy. So
There doesn't
yeah.
seem to be anything here.
Nothing here. We have a precious chest. Precious chest.
Oh, it's so dusty. Paimon bets no one has been here in a long, long time.
Okay. Oh, hello. And you? No? How about you? No?
Hey, that looks like a notebook. Let's grab it and check it out with Bennett, shall we?
Lost Adventurer's book.
An adventurer's notebook? Maybe it's got some clues on how to... Whoa, it really does have some information about them.
Need some operating constantly. The number of torture does not indicate the sequence of operation.
It seems that the writer is holding something back. Well, since they placed their hopes on future adventurers, the notes say that the mechanism at the entrance needs to be controlled by someone continuously. But if the mechanisms are activated in the wrong sequence, the person in charge of the mechanism at the end... Yeah, I guess that's what the notes are referring to when they say... Anyway, I'll take that role.
We should do at least rock, paper, scissors.
It's okay, it's okay. Getting in, I'm pretty used to it by now. At the very least, I should be able to last longer than this Eric guy. And more importantly, you can definitely crack this mechanism puzzle, right? I mean, come on! You're the great adventurer that I've always admired.
Bennett?
Alright. Let's just focus on solving these mechanisms. Remember what the notes say. The number of torches is not the hint for the activation sequence.
This one's facing there, this one is facing here, and this one's facing this way.
Perhaps the sequence is related to the position of the torches on the ground. Well, don't put too much pressure on yourself just because you're afraid I'll get hurt. Just go with your gut.
Investigation is needed, so... Let's take a look here. Want to activate this. 1, 2, and 3. Do we have anything else around here? Oh, there's 3 on this side. Stacks of hay, like 2 here, and 1 over there. Let's have a bit of this. Three. Okay.
It's okay. If this is as bad as it gets, I can handle it.
3, 1, and 2. That wasn't so hard.
You solved it?
Yeah. Oh, thanks to you, Bennett.
Oh, let's go and open the chest, shall we?
Hey, Xiangling. How are you doing today? Have you been playing Genshin Impact as well? Oh, let's get into the rucksack.
Wow, that was quite a haul.
I didn't see anything.
This must be the proudest moment for any adventurer. Not only getting the chest, but having this golden opportunity to join you on an adventure. For me, that's a pretty major treasure already.
Same here.
Really? Then I'm honored. But there's one other thing that I find the most amazing of all. The fact that nothing really bad happened to us this whole adventure. This is the first time in my whole adventure career that it's ever turned out this way.
Yep.
That sounds very deep. But I think I get what you're saying. You're saying that no matter how unlucky I might be, there'll always be times when luck is on my side, right?
Yep.
Yeah. This is a really big thing for me. And you know, I have a feeling that it was your kindness and goodwill towards me that helped me avoid a lot of bad luck. Even find a little good luck.
Well, if you trust in yourself, that's the kind of thing that happens.
It's a bit embarrassing to say that out loud, but all in all, thank you for everything.
You're
I
welcome.
hope I get to go on another adventure with you soon.
Me too. I only hearing good things about Bennett. Hey! That's a cool one. Okay. And we're done. Okay, we get anything here? Hey. There's acquaintances and let's make leave. Oh, that's cool. And okay. 3 hangouts. Nice. Some more adventures. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be doing some of those next time. But I think now we're gonna change from fire to ice. So let's see what Chongyun? Chongyun? I'm probably butchering that name. Signs of evil. Oh, that's not good. Okay, or even Liwei. There we go. Let's take a look and see what Liwei got for us today. And this one. I don't know if there's any change, but I feel that Lisa being taller might have longer legs and might run faster, but it just might add. And hello.
Excuse me, have you perchance seen any evil spirits?
Well, if you count funerals, maybe?
Oh, my apologies. You're not from around here, are you?
Nope.
This question must sound a little confusing to you.
A
I'm
bit.
Chongyun, a
Chongyun,
local
okay.
exorcist from Liu.
Ooh, that's
Those
not
versed
good.
in the arts of exorcism refer to all forms of demons and monsters as evil spirits.
That's a little generalist, right?
Evil
Come on.
spirits have existed since ancient times. They lurk among the shadows in the land of Liyue, stirring up all sorts of trouble and mischief.
Well, don't bring Bennett then.
It is my duty to exorcise or destroy them, and protect the citizens here from their evil doings.
That's an
It's
admirable
work that
job.
must be done, much like any other job. That's all. Sorry, I digress. Judging from your response, it seems you aren't well versed in the realm of evil spirits.
Not really.
But that's understandable. If I may ask, have you happened to come across anything strange recently? Sometimes even the most trivial matters prove helpful in my hunt for evil spirits.
Nothing particular.
Oh, in that case, I guess I'll just have to try my luck with the clues I already have.
What do you have now?
Only some scattered reports, really. Nothing too significant yet. But if you're interested, I can tell you about some of the more useful ones I've gathered so far. I read a flyer that said, "The test of courage is now being held on Wuwang Hill. Bring your best friend and test your courage together." Then, recently, the sounds of footsteps and shouting have been heard outside people's windows at night.
That's
The
not...
noises have frightened the children and they are unable to sleep.
Yeah, if I'm just listening to footsteps and shouting, I'm not on beat. The
And
only
a huge
the
shadow
children
has
wouldn't be
appeared in
able to
oily
see.
plains.
Okay.
It flies and swirls, summons down fireballs, and makes all sorts of strange noises. Cases such as these might actually be worth our attention.
Yeah, Ruin Hunter. Yep.
Ruin Hunter. That would fit the description. But why has no one recognized it? Do you think I'm not deciphering these clues correctly?
Yeah.
I think the clue about the test of courage is the most relevant one I have so far. If strange things have been happening at the event, then evil spirits may well be the cause. But there's an unusual requirement for this event. You must be a team of 2 people in order to participate. Strengthen the relationship?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I don't really get it. Anyway, if you have the time, would you join me for this event? You seem to have a good eye for discerning these clues. With your adventuring experience, I'm sure we'll track down those evil spirits in no time. Thank you. I was starting to worry that I wouldn't be able to find a partner. We should make haste. If there are evil spirits at the event, then things could get dangerous.
I see, yeah. So, let's see if there's anything close to that. Close, but not too much. So we can take this one. And just glide our way down. Because I think we're on the mountain top on that one. Or at least close to the mountain top. Oh, not even close. Need to go that way. Okay. Wasn't exactly what I was expecting, but I'll take it. Over here. Nope. Okay. That's a little bit confusing. Fine. Ever seen one? Oh, hello. Yes. I'll take it. Anything else? Tomorrow. Down we go. Keeping an eye on the map over here, see if we don't have any jumpos or anything nice or not. Okay. I need to investigate this, but first, I need to turn on that. Can we make it to that one? That Junkless? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Yeah. There we go. Hey, everyone.
Come a little close. I'll protect us.
Let's get some more of our health back. Well, everyone is nice and healthy.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
You done? You done as well? Anything for me? No? Just tomorrow? Okay, I'll take it. Tortures and everything around this. I want to poke those crystals first. Okay. Nope. Oh, hello. So we can get this done. There we go.
Come a little closer.
There we go. You're loaded. And there's some other ones here. Yeah. There we go. And you're done. Some more. Hello. Are you other slime? Hey. Don't need you climb. I'll get you here. And there's another gem flag somewhere around here. Oh. Oh. Let me mark this on the map. This is right in front of us. Into this. One of these should be enough to remind me that I need to come back here. Yeah, it's close enough. when I teleport here, you'll be able to see on the map. Oh, hello, Chest. It's quite a
Really
one.
got stomach cramps.
Macro. Hey, Uncle. Gia.
Please be careful, everyone.
Okay.
Pay close attention to your surroundings and stay vigilant once you enter. And most importantly, don't get separated from your partner and wander off on your own. You'll most certainly be in for a scare if you go alone.
Did you hear that? He's warning the event participants. Maybe something strange really did happen here.
Could be.
Let's investigate.
Welcome to the test of courage. You two must be very close friends.
Well, we actually just met.
Actually, we just met.
Yep, what is
No
it?
problem at all. Don't be shy. Just enjoy yourself. But please drink this before you enter the test of courage. This
Okay.
drink will boost the yang energy inside your body and lift your courage. Not only that, but this drink will also allow you to see things which are usually hidden from the naked eye. Pretty exciting, huh?
Yang energy?
That's right. Ghosts are said to be full of yin energy, so more yang energy will surely deter them.
I've never heard of such a drink. Is it a secret recipe? Or maybe some kind of potion?
Maybe it's psychological?
Possibly. But why bother exaggerating it so much then? But if this drink really does boost yang energy, then it's potentially dangerous for me.
Dangerous?
You see, I have a very rare constitution called a pure yang spirit. Such a constitution allows me to scare away evil spirits, but it also makes me prone to emotional impulses.
You seem
I
pretty
am
calm.
constantly focusing to keep my mind and body in a normal state, which usually works until I suffer from some external stress.
That sounds
Come
good.
now, what's with that serious expression on your face, lad? It's delicious and quite effective if I do say so myself. Or if you're still unsure, perhaps only one of you could take the drink.
Yeah.
The person who takes the drink can protect the one who doesn't. It'll be a...
It's hard to refuse when you put it that way.
Yeah. Let me just drink it alone. You don't have to
Alright,
do it.
here it is. Please drink it slowly.
Clip, clip, clip.
Haha! Yes, that's it. You did great. You two may enter now.
Thank you. But first, I seem to be trying things all over the place. Here, I think I saw something that was around there. Another one? Anything else? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, a mint. Always take the mint. Let's see about this test of courage.
So this is the test of courage. They could all be in grave danger if there really is an evil spirit here. I'm not
Let's
too
get the
sure
bottle
where
of
we
it.
should start, but I know we'll find something once we start looking.
Yeah, that's how you usually find things?
These
When you start
innocent
looking?
participants are completely oblivious to the potential danger here. We'll need to protect them.
Might not be dangerous.
Please, enlighten me.
I think they're just here
You
to have
mean
fun.
being scared is like entertainment to them? I see. Maybe you're right. I'm certainly a stranger to entertainment after all. I mostly spend my time purging evil spirits and practicing thaumaturgy.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like a lot of fun.
Besides training, I also need to constantly focus on my own emotions to avoid losing control. So I rarely have
Okay.
any time for leisure activities. I'm completely unfamiliar with what others would consider entertainment.
I see.
Well, either way, let's check the area for any evil spirit.
Good one. Don't you worry. I see evil spirits. See one there. What we have here? Predictions of wheat. Hey, Luzang. What do you got for us?
This is all your fault. This place nearly scared me to death.
All right, don't lose your temper.
Okay.
To think I used to believe you were brave.
But this is different.
Excuse me, but I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Did you perchance encounter an evil spirit? If so, I'm here to track it. Could you please tell me which direction it went?
Who
Yeah.
are you? No, I didn't see anything, so don't ask.
Okay.
So please just leave me alone. I don't know what you're talking about, and I certainly don't want anything to do with an evil spirit.
Yeah?
My apologies. Perhaps you misunderstood what I meant. I only wish to know what the spirit looks like and which way it went so we could track it down. If you can't describe its appearance, then at least show us the way it went.
Yep.
Show you the way?
No, we're not taking you anywhere. I am.
No, for.
Alright, that's enough. Listen, if you keep talking like that, she might actually end up believing in that non. Can't you see she's terrified enough already?
Yep.
You could go find whatever strange things you're looking for.
Will do.
My apologies. I didn't mean to frighten her. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to hunt the evil spirit you mentioned to prevent it.
Isn't it a bit strange for an exorcist to come to the test of courage looking for evil spirits?
What?
Oh, I think I get it now. But we didn't say anything about a ghost or spirit. I brought my girlfriend here to have some fun, but instead she got frightened by all this spooky atmosphere. Now we'll just...
Yeah.
I'm not too sure what you're looking for, but we did see some dark shadows making strange noises.
Thank you
what we're
very
looking
much.
for.
That's very helpful. Well, you heard it. It seems something unusual is going on here. But
Yep.
why would they ever want to come here if they get scared so easily?
They're
Interesting.
relying on each other.
I
That's
have
just
never
a
had
courage.
any fear of evil spirits, so perhaps I'm unable to understand their feelings. It's amazing that you're able to pick up on that. Good thing I brought you as my partner.
Thank you.
Anyway, let's keep searching the area.
Let's take a move on. I saw that strange thing over there.
These are traces left by an evil spirit. The traces are quite weak, though, so there are only two possibilities. Either way, these possibilities prove my hunch that there's indeed an evil spirit here. No, I don't think so. There have been many rumors regarding the cause of Wuwang Hill's gloomy aura. Although, once it became the murky place you see now, it also began to attract more evil spirits.
Yeah.
Anyway, these traces lead us one step closer to
Sounds good. But I see something here. Here you go. Where are you going? Up? Okay. Okay. Violet grass. More of you? Thank you. Oop. There we go. Almost fell. So we can get here. Okay, you're a little further away. Like to go? Could I? Well, I think we're probably going to be going that direction soon. First, let's do this. Get the chest. Ooh, quite a nice haul. And hey, get some wheat back. No, just a potato. I'll take it. What's it up here? Chongyun.
Don't come over here again. Seriously, just leave me alone.
Why must you be so... Just calm down. It's not what you think.
Okay.
No, don't even bother. You think I don't know what you're doing?
Stop! Not a step closer. Don't be afraid. I'll exercise it right now.
Exercise it.
What? Who are you? And what are you talking about?
Wait, what?
Calm down, everyone.
He's just a person? It seems I've made a mistake. After seeing her resist so violently, I thought for sure an evil spirit was trying to harm her.
Nah, it's not like that at all. She's just throwing a tantrum.
Excuse me? A tantrum? This is supposed to be a date, you know?
Yep.
And now that we're finally here, you don't want to go anywhere and you just want to hang around the entrance.
All right,
Someone
fine.
is afraid.
I was just about to walk in with you. Look, I'm sorry. I'm just a little bit scared, that's all. That's why I've been stalling. Now that someone else is here, let's take a moment to calm down.
Yep.
I wasn't thinking clearly. It was pure impulse.
I'm sorry. Please, forgive me. Will you give me another chance?
Fine. I know I shouldn't have yelled at you.
Oh, it doesn't matter anymore. You're still the best, babe.
Yeah.
Who said you could call me babe? annoying!
So they really are on a date?
Yep.
Perhaps we should...
Probably for the best. Let's see. What else we got here?
Well... But to avoid alerting the evil spirit, perhaps when we were collecting clues just now, we were still unsure whether any evil spirit is actually here or not. Our efforts will be wasted if my yang energy scares the evil spirit away. Besides, I trust your capability and experience as an adventurer. If you come across a powerful demon, I'll get there as fast as possible.
Just wait for my word. Let's scream and shout, and we should have it out. Anything? Any the spirits?
I'm beat. Finally, I can take a break. I wonder if I took things a little too far. Huh? Hey, you shouldn't be here. Never mind. I work here pretending to be a ghost, but now's my break time, so I took off my costume. I get all hot and stuffy wearing that thing.
So, no real ghosts?
Of course. How could there be real ghosts here? No one wants to see a real ghost, neither us nor the participants. We just come here for the atmosphere, or should I say, the chance.
Okay.
Everyone wants the chance to feel the thrill of excitement. People find themselves in a scary situation, they'll say things that they'd never dare to otherwise. That's what the test of courage is all about.
Yeah, someone who's gonna be disappointed.
I should get back to work now. Hope you and whoever you're here with have a fun time.
Yeah, probably wouldn't describe it as fun. Is that it? Where are you, buddy?
Race you!
A little bit more. Yellow.
You're back! How did it go? Did you see an evil spirit?
Someone pretending to be a spirit.
So that's what's going on here?
Yep.
No evil spirits? No danger? It's all just a setup?
Yeah, that seems to be true.
I see. In that case, I suppose there's no reason for us to linger here.
Well,
Yes,
investigate it.
that was proof of an evil spirit's presence. But we can't be... Actually, I would also like to investigate that further.
Let's have a look.
I'll focus my mind and spirit. Perhaps
good.
it'd be more effective for us to split up. Evil spirits will keep their distance if they sense the power of my pure yang spirit. So you'll be more likely to find one if you're on your own. Yes, that would be best. Just keep it distracted till I arrive.
Sounds
I'll
good.
take this side, you take the other side. Let's move.
Let's go. So, over there. And everything for anything. Hello.
Can you help me?
Sure, help you?
That exorcist with the blue hair is so scary.
Yeah, he's good.
Can you lead him away from here? He makes me feel so frightened. I wouldn't dare get anywhere near him. His energy, it's so horrible. It'll make me disappear. I don't want to disappear. Please, help me.
I wonder if he considers you an evil spirit.
I saw the exorcist with blue hair arguing with someone over there a few minutes ago. I'll scare those troublemakers away, but you have to ask the exorcist to let me go, okay?
You're telling me the truth?
Of course. So,
You'll be the one to decide. But I'll try to explain.
Okay. So, I'll take the that as a yes? I hope the exorcist with blue hair is a good person.
Yeah, he seems like
So,
it.
I'll help him, and you'll go talk to him. Hope
Okay, let's give it a try. Wouldn't hurt, right? Yep.
Hey, you've been turning the whole place upside down looking for evil spirits. Other participants are starting to complain.
Yeah, why would an exorcist show up at the test of courage and tell everyone that there are no ghosts?
Honestly, I find this whole thing quite confusing. If there really are ghosts here, then you're using them to make Mora regardless of the participants' safety. You tell me, is that ethical business practice? And if there are no ghosts here, then your so-called test of courage is nothing but a big scam.
Oh, why so
Not
serious?
only are you avoiding my questions, but now you accuse me of causing trouble?
I've already told you. This is what kind of event the test of courage is. It's not our problem that you're taking it so seriously. And now that you're disturbing our participants, well,
If anything about this made any sense at all, I would leave of my own volition. But if I leave now, I'm leaving evil spirits to their own devices.
Help!
Okay.
Ghost! There's a ghost!
Run for your life!
what's...
Everyone's starting to panic. Is there really a ghost?
Yeah.
Don't be silly. But if everyone starts running, someone could get hurt. Everyone, just calm down. No need to panic. Please move in an orderly fashion.
I see. So there's no evil spirits here, just a wandering ghost.
Yep.
She scared everyone away because I was in trouble?
Can you hurt
If
anyone?
things are as you say, then she doesn't seem like a malignant spirit.
She's not just a kid.
Alright. As long as she promises not to harm anyone.
Sounds good.
However, if she ever does harm anyone, it'll be my job as an exorcist to come and purge her, to mend my mistake.
I'll be equally responsible
No.
too.
No, this is... We should go now. It doesn't seem we're particularly... What's wrong? I have faith in my judgment of good and evil.
Oh, sounds good.
But if I begin to neglect my perception of good and evil, it may lead to something I'd regret for the rest of my days. Wait,
Respect your
you mean-
side?
You didn't think I could be fair and reasonable? Really? Do I look so obstinate?
I know you better now.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, we should leave now.
Let's say goodbye. Goodbye. Nice. Some more adventure experience. Now what we're looking for. 600? Yep.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Well, first I want to take a look into some. You give 200, so we need like 3 of this. Okay. Let's see. 200. Yeah, these don't give adventure. Don't improve your adventure rank, but they don't cost more. So it's mostly for the items. Okay. Let's see how it goes. Anything else? You can trade some domains, but there's just hundreds. What else do we have here? 3 artifacts. 3 weapons for phase 3. 3 characters phase 2. 8 artifacts to level 8. We only have 5. Okay.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and
That's
pepper
first.
or garlic and herbs.
Let's take the Xiangling. Okay, that's the... Oh, hello, shiny things. Oh, hello. Let's see what what you got
Come a
for
little
us.
closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little
Let's go.
Come a little closer. Come a little
Let's see if
closer.
we get no. There we go. A little bit more. Nice.
You're in for a
600 on the last one. I'll take it. Get this shiny here. Let's see a chest over there. And a torch to light up. The others are on here. First, let's get this. Oops, wrong side. Yeah, let me take that Xiangling first. Green Hunter. Okay. Last time we tried to work with this one, we got pretty banged up. Ooh, like this. Come on. There we go. We're getting some help. Okay. See, get some shots in.
You're in for a little shock.
Ooh. Let's keep. And let's go out of the way. Yep. Got away on that time. Get two and some shots. Oof.
Let the show begin.
You're in for
Get some shots in here. Oof. Let's get you. Can I hit you? Oof. And off you go. Thank you. What we got? Here's the device and circuit. First we can get rid of you. But it seems that we have something else. Right. Three statures. Blood something for stone. But first, see something big? Oh, hello. Thank you. I see something on the map here. Is it Xiangling somewhere around here? Oh, there is a torch. No. Best. Okay. I've never seen a torch. I think it's this thing. Nope. Okay. Get rid of you. Oh, hello. One down. Oh, two down. And let me get your condensate. And the chest. But still missing that Xiangling. Should be somewhere around here, right? Oh, hello, you. There we go. Oh. Come up. Okay, that's not looking good. We're good. Okay. Let's do some investigating around here, see if we can find anything. No. Nothing really special. It's a junk. Why someone in here? Okay, chest here. Anything from you? Nope. Maybe in the street? Let's climb this and see if we can find something on top here. Yes, we do. Nice. Okay. So, let's see. Any other quest? Mountains. I think we can just at least. Let's see if there's anything else. You? If we can get this done, it's 500 adventure points or adventure rank points. So we should be getting closer to what we're needing. Yep. The question is, can we do this? Level 50. We have you that we can't ascend because we don't have materials. There's you that we can ascend. Do we want to? Then we have you, they're still close. You would just ascend it. Yeah, let's do it.
Chances to practice should be left to you newcomers, no?
Quite a nice improvement. What sort of weapons do you have? Artifact cycle. HP, attack, and defense. That's not that great. Attack, crit, and HP. Okay. What about you? Physical damage. HP and plain attack? No. Defense? No. Sort of by quality? Yeah, there we go. No, not really good. What about you? And defense, attack, and defense. So this is better for you. Even though it has a lot of HP. And this HP, attack, crit, and elemental mastery. Yep. Let's enhance this to level 8 if we can, of course. Let's see. 3 another. Level 5. 6. That's going to be 7. And let's add some items manually. Here. Yep. That'll be 8. Level 8. HP. Okay. You have one This last HP is not that great, but we use it. Crit, attack, and energy recharge. Okay. This one other detail. I think I have. And it's to level 8. Okay. So let's take a look here. Artifacts. I think you're a pretty nice one. Yep. Level 5. And level 6. Then level 7. And we also wait. So I can just add it manually. Like 1, 2 should be enough. Yep. And more attack. This is shaping to be a pretty good one. Okay. Have another level 8. And attack and defense. Defense and HP. Crit and plane attack. Nah. Now we're talking. And this has crit attack. That's pretty good as well. Let's enhance you. Level 8, if we can. We might not have enough materials to do so. Plane attack. Not too bad, but not that great. Let's see. I think I enhance some of this that weren't that great. HP. No, this one. Yeah. 7. No, that's pretty okay-ish. Healing. HP and attack. Hydro and HP now. Cryo. Keep those. Electro and defense. And crit. Defense. Crit. And mastery. Crit. Defense can go. And defense can go. There is 3 more levels. Should okay. And then that's level 8 with crit rate. Attack, and crit rate. Yeah, not that bad. That will mean that we have another item we can claim. Let's take a gander on this dungeon. See how that's gonna fare us. I know that we're under recommended level for this one, but you never know. Okay, nice and spooky. Okay. I'm glad that we have Noel here. Okay, not exactly. I was supposed to be closer to that. That's not good. Now I have to wait 8 more seconds. Next. This time I'm gonna be really close to this. Really close to this. There we go. No. No, you turned off. Oh, I see what's going on here. And that's not fun. I think if I do this is gonna turn that on. So let's do this. Now, whatever I do this or that way, I'm gonna have another one that's lit. if I do this, those two are gonna turn off and this is gonna turn on. Yeah, that's not gonna be helpful. This. Okay, what was that? Now if I do this here, this is gonna turn this one there.
Steady as stone.
No? Doesn't turn off? Oh, come on. Really?
As a good night show.
Those two are off. If we turn this on, then this is gonna turn off and this is gonna turn off. Yep. Now if we turn this, this is gonna be on, and this two are gonna be off. So I think I need to do this one first.
Leave it up to me.
I feel like I'm going in circles right now. So if I turn this one, just one's gonna be turned off.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Yeah. Let me retry this. Yeah, no, I was just the only one geo that we have. We can change our main character to this one. Let's try another one then. Let's see. Don't have a lot of those. Oh, there's another one. Lucky encounter on the clouds. I think before we try that, we might give it a try into. Oh, let's see. Let's see first, and then we make an assumption. No Creo, level 45, so that's lower level. Yep. Let's give that a go. There we go.
Go, Barbara, go!
Okay, that's not good.
Come a little closer.
Okay.
You're in for a little shock.
Let's not stay in the middle here.
Let's dance.
Let's see.
Nice and spicy.
It's not gonna do a lot of damage here.
Ready,
Let's
steady.
get some health back in. Okay. Oh. And yep, let's keep on. Oh, okay, that's not good.
I'll protect us.
There we go. Goodbye. Okay, you can keep attacking that one. No, excuse me. Oh, these attacks are really annoying. There we go. Move. Come on. Let's take a look. See if we can get anything.
Let the show begin.
There we go. There. Okay. Oh, that was good. Good skip. Good avoid. No. Come on, don't be such a brute, as Lisa would say. There we go. Ooh, that was a good skip. Or a good dodge. There we go.
You're in for a little
Get some health back. Come on. Stop. Die. There we go. Everyone nice and healthy now. There we go. There we go.
Nice and spicy.
Let's get some effects in. Oh,
Come a little close. You're in for a little shock.
and then the new start approaches. I think I remember seeing something related to this quest somewhere around. And we got our adventures rank as well. Nice. Good, good. Everything is coming in place. Let's get this sorted out. Hello? Oh, complete this quest. Okay, we need to go up there. Okay, so closest one is here. I was talking about before trying to go to that vagabond event. Maybe before we continue this on, let's try at least once that data event again. Let's see what that got for us. I think I tried this once by myself just to see how that will play out. Get that challenge. We don't have any characters. So let's try the easy one. Who can we take it into? Let's see if we can.
Ready when you are.
It's a watery one. Maybe Kea can help us out a bit. Just jump in, throws people out, then we can come back. Okay.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa.
Okay.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
There we go. Some vaporizes. Okay.
There is no escape.
Eat this!
Okay. Well, at least we get the squirrels done and dusted. Or mostly. Come on, buddy. There we go. There we go.
Dodge this!
Nice. Exactly what I was talking about.
Nice and spicy!
Okay. There we go. Nice.
Freeze!
River carving rapids.
Nope. Okay.
Let the torrent surge forth.
Come on. Okay.
My dinner is attacking me!
Oh, bird.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Okay. Glad that I had that shield up.
Contamination must be washed away.
Okay.
Cool it!
Oh.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
River carving
Okay.
rapids.
Race you!
Okay, that doesn't seem that. Oh, okay.
You've come a little
Let
close.
the torrent surge forth.
You're in for a little shock.
Get out of the middle of
Come a
this
little
things.
closer. You're in
There
for
we
a
go.
little-
Contamination
Come a
must be
little
washed
closer.
away.
There we go.
Come a
Some
little
good
closer.
hits. And we got it. 150. Take that. Probably need to get a little bit better. And let's change this party first. Let's bring Barbara out. Our healer.
I'll take care of it.
And what else we got? 60 primogens? I'll take that. Let's go to the quest site. Hopefully we'll be able to complete this quest. Oh, this is even higher than we are. Oh. I see something shiny over here. No. I remember this now. I had a rough time last time trying to climb this mountain, so just gonna try to avoid everything else. And then, of course, we can just go by and not collect this chunks. Let's go to our climbing session of the day. I think there's something up there that we can use. Up there, yep. So up we go. Not gonna jump. We can conserve some of our stamina and hopefully get to that ledge. Yeah. I think I'm gonna use this just to jump to this ledge over here. There we go. And we should be able to do this wall. to climb this wall here. Let's see. A little bit more. Step in life. Thank you. Get their stamina back. All the way? All the way. Up we go. A little bit more. Oh. There we go. Okay. That was unexpected.
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber!
That's pretty high up.
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is.
We should have asked the emissary, right?
Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do.
Yep.
Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
Yep. Should has. Let's take a look. First. Chinese is the most important. Protector there. Okay. So, sorry now, but we need to bring your traveler out.
Just what will we come across this?
What we're gonna be coming across? This.
Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy.
Really precise, Paimon.
Since
Really
this
precise.
is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber.
Yep.
Yes, this must be the way.
Yep, it is. This. Oh, hello. I'll take a chest.
Huh? It only takes us up to here.
Yep.
Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go.
Yep.
Huh? Why? Or...
Yeah.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right?
That's
All
right.
Let's follow your plan. Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista.
Yep.
Paimon has a new idea.
Okay, I'm not
Why
sure.
don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
Do you really hate me that much?
No. Paimon may have just forgotten to think about the safety measures.
Yep. Got a scope.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, we could use the...
We can use that scope to scope around. First. Hello, where are you, Ballista? You can just teleport over here. I think it's sensible. So we don't spend that much time looking around, but that kind of avoids us. Come on. Avoid us finding things around the place, but yeah, for the sake of now, we can just glide away. Oh, sorry. Okay, we're here.
Halt!
Oh.
Who
Okay.
trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
We're just passing through.
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests.
Yep.
What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She
Yeah.
pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a millilith ambush here to arrest us.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Now Paimon's mad! You! Over there! This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless!
We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless? What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come! Line them up and knock them down!
Okay.
I'll protect us.
There we go. I want some health back, so... Okay.
Go, Barbara, go!
Nope. Thank you.
You're in for a little. Come a little closer.
You guys a little bit.
You're in for a little.
This is how you use a spear.
Boba, get them!
Yep. And of course one of the guys just fall all the way there.
Tactical retreat.
Okay, let's try to climb this way. Oh, hello. There we go. Okay. Now let's climb up again. I think there was a way here. Yep. This wall. And up here. Nice and easy. This rock. Thank you. And now it's your turn.
Nice and spicy!
Attack!
Good, my
Close.
Bested.
Yep. Oh. Oh, those are reinforcements. Okay. Let's not throw it off the balcony. Okay. Let's do it like this. Okay. Excuse me. Nope. Come on closer. Not that close.
Come a little closer.
Yep. There we go. Come on. Okay. There we go.
Take the target alive.
You're in for a little shock.
You probably won't be able to do that. There we go.
Tactical retreat.
Done now?
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong ballista.
That we help repair?
Who are you calling strange? You want to go to the Jade Chamber?
Yep.
Who are you?
I'm the traveler.
Invited guests here to look for the Lilia Qixing. Who are you? Well, as it happens, I am one of the Lilia Qixing.
So, help me out.
Oh, I'm Kuching. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
Why not?
Wow, some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence.
You're welcome.
These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Xiangling.
Okay.
That was...
With the part.
Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
Okay.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
Yeah.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you? You are mortals and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Yeah.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Xiangling? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it.
There's a lot of politics
Either
going
way,
on.
I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance.
Yep.
But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them.
She would prefer to
Well,
negotiate.
for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Xiangling don't want to face that truth, then what
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler.
Thank you.
You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year.
Wow.
The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor?
Get serious.
But wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first.
Oh, thank you.
You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion. Well then, may we meet again, Traveler.
Thank you.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
Yep.
So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her? Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night! Sugar-frosted slime!
Gelatin?
Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for... Why don't we go with that for a gift?
How do we make this thing?
With a certain boom shakalaka, of course!
Of course.
Let's go gather ingredients! Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
Paimon, just looking for a snack. Or... Okay, I see something on the map there. Here, Uncle I. On the other side of this? there somewhere. Oh yeah, it's in here. I remember seeing this last time we came here. But first, let's go to the ruins and get some of those ingredients that Paimon was talking about. Okay. Made 3 ingredients, as it seems. Then you only see 2 markers on the map, but I'm pretty sure they'll get us into the 3rd point eventually. Anything pop up on the map? Doesn't seem like it. And we're okay. That wasn't exactly.
Ooh, look at that slime! It looks crystal clear and very delicious. That's the one.
Okay.
Let's dance. Oh.
Are there any slimes attacking us? No, there's this guy over there. There we go then.
Closer.
Anything else? No. Let's see. This way? No. I think the fish were coming towards us. We can catch it. What do we have here?
Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance? Did you hear that?
Someone calling for help?
Seems like it came from those ruins. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked some...
I can deal with them, especially since it's raining.
You're
Hello,
in for
everyone.
a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
There you go.
Boba, get them!
There we go. There we go. Now you.
You're toast!
And you're gone. There we go. You get vaporized and you get vaporized. Hey. Do you saw anything different? Nope. Open with the cage key. Hey, Ming then. You're free to go.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers.
You're welcome.
If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders. When their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
That's not good.
It was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you both.
No
Don't
need.
say that. I only escaped this. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewelry in Liyue Harbor.
Oh, that's
I
good.
often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Wait a moment. Actually,
Oh?
do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations.
That's
Just
good.
give me a moment, and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Great! Paimon's sugar frosted slime now comes in a beautiful package.
That's good. Okay, oh. I see a junk lying up there. Let me try to get that. Where are the ruins? I think the ruins are still this way. Alright. Yep. Get some more stamina back, and off we go. He was somewhere close to those rooms, but I think it was a lot lower. Let's keep my eye on the map over here. I know there is one under the water there, and there's the other one that I was talking about. Nourish. Right above a torch. Okay. Picking up what you're putting down. Let's light this torch up.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
There we go. And we got this one. But first, to do that, we can have our friend Noel out.
I will protect you.
Thank you, Noel. And that's what I'm talking about. Is it all the way down? Yes, it is. Okay, but first, chest. Your chest? Skyrider sword? Get there? Okay, we can't. Oh, I see you here. And I think I saw that. Oops. Start challenge, but no. Oh, okay. How do we get to? Oh, means I'll have to face the challenge.
You're in for a...
There we go.
Surrender and be gentle.
Nice and spicy.
There we go. Kill them down. Nice. Okay, now I can get you. Okay. Okay, more slimes falling to the ground. I can take care of them. You can. What do we have up here? This side. Drop the changer here. Hello. Let's do like this.
Into the fire.
Okay, we got them out. Seems so. Okay, where is that thing? Restart bow. What do you have? Williams War Bow, that's a forcible. Charge attack hits some weak points, additional 100% attack damage. That's great. I still don't have the. Oh, there you are. I was looking for you. I think so. Okay, one down. Yeah. People coming that way. Yep. Okay, are you turning on? There you go. Okay. Get some health back. Okay. Oh, that's not good. get that Sally there. Okay. Not being able to see anything. This way. You can get stuck on that wall. Yeah, sounds good. Let's try this.
Come a little closer.
Since you're
Come a
on
little
fire,
closer.
I can just
You're
use
in
this one. Okay.
My.
Yep. It should be. There we go. Safe and sound. Ooh.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little
Okay.
shock. Come a little
Another one?
closer.
And let's get you then as well. What do we got first? 2 devices, thank you. Oh. Not exactly what I was planning. We can go there. Thank you so much. And the last one, we put in this way as well. Interesting. Maybe above it. No. This way should be the way they were gonna be able to fly. Nope. Take a look around here, see if we can find anything. Does it seem like it? No, still no. Let's click this up and see if we can find that friend of ours. Maybe the one that we're looking for. Let's see. Okay, I think he went up. Was that it? Come on. Okay. I need to find a better way to climb. Maybe this rock. There you are again. Have some better luck this time. Look at it go! All the way to the other side. Yep, there we go. That should be the last one. Nice. And got the giant fly we're looking for. Nice. Now let's go back to the city. Then this one. Maybe we can get some flowers in our way. Elemental reaction. Okay. Yeah, I think we visited both restaurants on both cities, so should be good on that one. No. to go higher. Oh no. Hello.
Hey there! A guy called Mung Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him.
You're welcome.
Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business.
Okay.
Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Yep. It's great. Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure. Please help yourselves. As long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack. It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Oh, thank you.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful! Great!
Not so.
Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
Sounds good. And we're going to go.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
No, this one. Let me see. There's a lot of quest over here. Let's just grind downwards. I think that teleport is the top, close to the top of the mountain. Yep. There we go. Get a little bit lower. Hello. There we go.
Though the clouds may darken and light turn to gloom, still the moon.
According to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
Well, at least we know how to get up now. Do you think we'll be able to use that afterwards? And of course it starts raining.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Not a bit.
Oh no, it's nothing.
Nice place.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue.
That sounds good.
I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations.
Yep.
Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you.
Yeah, we have with the party virgin last session, so yeah, we should be pretty close now.
As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
Okay.
What?
You're spying on
I
us?
finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Okay.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
Okay. Going.
At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
Yep.
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti.
Yep.
The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
Okay. What happens if I dash now? Yeah.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
Only in the broadest of strokes.
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. But in the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tibet. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war.
Okay.
Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia.
Okay.
Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before.
Well, every god will have its flavor.
Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions?
At the body
That
then.
day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back. To play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, traveler?
Is it him? It's him, isn't it?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong.
The rain is a
Our
little bad.
preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please.
Yeah, let's get out of this rain. Anything shiny around? Vacations? Doesn't seem like it. Let's see what they got now.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Yeah. Oh, there are plenty of levels actually. Interesting. Go this way? And this way? Nice. Drop gems. What you got for us?
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Okay.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first.
Is that
Naturally.
what I think it is?
Ooh, isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
Yep.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets.
Ooh.
Merchants have always been attracted to secrets.
Yep.
But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that.
Yeah.
If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching...
Between your orthodoxy and her heterodoxy.
You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power. Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt.
Yeah, we don't want anything to happen to Venti.
With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Xiangling said. The Qixing only provided the venue for their rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that...
Serious, Mama?
It's all right. I like direct people.
Okay.
Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick...
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to... One of the sheets on that wall. Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for. Let's grab one, the biggest one.
Anything shiny that we can take on? Yep. Take a piece of papers now.
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one.
I'll take this one. There are more writings, there's more details.
La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, sigil of permission, something, Fatui, research, copy. That doesn't sound like treasure at all.
Yep.
This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the sigil of permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue, spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot.
Yeah.
Research on the sigil of permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to.
Isn't the one that Child gave us?
Speaking Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out.
Yeah. A little too perfectly, yeah.
Oh. Well, should we not go then?
No.
Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves.
Yep.
That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us.
Okay.
Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something.
Okay.
Before we look for Xiangling at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
Okay. Sounds like an exploration session for me. Okay, so now we can go over here. Okay. Got a teleporter over there, so it's nice and easy. What are this Fatui up to? Oh. Right behind us. Can we climb there? A little bit more. There we go. Seems we're gonna have our hands full.
Paper. And they look really mad at us too.
Come on, give me a go.
Okay. Let's get back up there.
You're in for a little come a little closer. Yeah. You're in for a little shock.
Nope.
You're in for a little.
There we go. Get you. Overloaded. Oops.
Come a little closer.
There we
You're
go.
in for a little shock.
Not breaking a sweat.
Yep.
My duty.
Anything else for us? Nope. Okay. First we need to handle whoever is trying to attack us. Hello, you. Okay, let's see if we can get overloaded. Nope. There we go.
Come a little closer.
Excuse me.
You're in for a little.
Okay, that's not the best idea. Okay, let's get out of here. I think the first one that we're gonna handle is you. Okay, let's go. Let's get you. Nope.
Come a little closer.
Oof.
You're in for a little shock. Looks like I got carried away.
I must leave no stone unturned.
It's in. There we go. Nice. Nope. Nope. You're the one that I wanted to be attacking now. Okay, you were annoying. There we go.
This was well done. This quickly. You need to hurry up.
Let's dance.
Let's get Lisa up.
Go, Barbara, go.
And get some help back for everyone. Oh, gee. Oof. Oof. Ooh, that was close. Get some help back. Pick the other guys. Oof.
Sister.
Okay. That wasn't bad. Great.
Nice and spicy.
Oof. Come on. Oh. Get away from that. Ooh. Come on.
Regenerate attack.
Don't be such a brute.
You.
They still need me.
Oh, that's.
Water.
Oh. You got it all? That? No? First, let's get some food in her. There we go. And then let's see if we can get the barber out. Nope, still not.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Okay. Keep on moving.
You're in for a little shock.
Come on.
Going out
Oh.
is tiring.
Yeah. Okay. I think we're trying to attack too many enemies at once. Can we get up there? Let's see. Let's split some of those enemies about. Then we'll be able to kill all of them. I think the icy ones get done now, so. Attacking you again. Everyone's health back? Nope. There we go. Stumble between Barbara and Lisa, working pretty well. One second, behind the walls. There we go. A little bit more, and we're done. Thank you. Now we can examine this.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper too.
You're trying to reproduce the talisman.
I haven't seen this pattern before. Oh, Paimon knows. It looks just like the sigil of permission.
Yep.
But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic.
Yep.
Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine power. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving being able
Sounds
to channel
reasonable.
divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous.
Yeah, they're looking to have a...
Plot thickens.
Yep,
We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure.
that's for sure.
Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Xiangling soon. The
Okay.
last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
Okay. Let's see, where do we need to go now? Over there. Yep, using the closest one. Let's see what you got there. Over there. Just gonna skip that dragon for now. There we go. There's one here first. Doesn't seem like. I see something shiny over there. Some mushrooms. I want to pick you up. Thank you. Meat. This mushroom and this mushroom. Thank you. And I see something shiny over here. That's sweet flower. That's one of the things. Talking about sweet flower that I wanted to. Oh, I can just use this again in one day? Oh. Okay. I'll pick it up what you're putting down then.
I'm fine.
I see things shiny over there, so. Mostly this meat. Well, most of them are just iron chunks. There we go. One out. And we're done. Chunks, and more iron chunks. Or white iron chunks. Anything here? No. Okay. There we go. And then the last one. I see something on the map over here. Where are you? Hello. Okay, so let's see. Can you leave me alone for a second? Oh, some more achievements. I'll take those. Hello. Oh. Mushroom from bush. Oh, okay, I'll take that. Thank you. Now we just need to get our achievements. Thank you. And nope. Not the shop that I want to go. Change our party to get Traveler out.
Just what will we come across this time?
And then we can just do.
Get them!
Nope. And we got it. There we go. Now we can talk to child. Not child, Xiangling. Oh. Hello. What you got for us?
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago.
Okay.
Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue.
Yeah. I haven't seen any other big floating island.
Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
Yeah.
Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
I wouldn't say.
So you also met with Keqing then? What did...
He said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liu at Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liu?
Yep.
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
Silent intelligence.
Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second? What?
Why, Mora, of course.
No surprises there.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
And they're trying to get the secret permission.
No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Diwa Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
I think I already have some of those.
Well, why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingsa Village has glaze lily. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Diwa Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Diwa Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glazed lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glazed lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glazed lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. Now, I need you to sing to them. Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
Let's get ready to...
So how good is your singing?
I can hold it too.
Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
Come on, Paimon.
We'll only know once he starts singing.
Anything shiny around here? I see you. Now, just point a hand. Oh, and the first thing shiny in here. Thank you. Trying to over here and there. Hello, Grizzlies.
It's time to sing whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
That's Barbara's song.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
Yep.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
You overloaded. You overloaded. You. There we go.
Don't be such a brute.
Stop shooting at me. gun. Okay.
Into the fire.
There we go. Setting in fire.
Closer. You're in for a little shock.
I'll protect us.
Get some health back. Hopefully not get frozen too much in the process. Oof.
Come a little closer.
Okay.
You're in for a little shock.
There we go. Done. Thank you.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower.
Yep.
Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me.
Hello, Ginyu.
Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey! It's... What's her face?
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name.
No, come on.
That reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way?
Nope.
Surely I did.
No, you didn't.
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see.
Was it a secret, so?
Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Yes, you did.
Something said she's acting different from the first time we met.
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
Okay.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet.
Yeah.
When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard.
Okay.
Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt, the other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. He is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing.
Well.
This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This... As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Xiangling. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War.
Okay, so you're old.
After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day.
I'll stick with the horns.
Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies?
Yep.
I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
Oh, thank you.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Yeah, that was
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
Thank you.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
Yep.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort.
Yep.
And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time, so you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself.
Yep, that's always
if
good to
left
do.
unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Yeah. Always be self-conscious of what's going on with your life.
Wow.
And how you're dealing with your life.
Xiangling sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Okay. Wow, please, lady. Over here. Let's take this one. I think that will take us through the gardens and we can get some flowers. Always good to get some. Keep grabbing ingredients.
Race you!
Let's see. Nope. Yeah, just gonna go this way. There we go. Just keep that marker up so I can make it easier to get there. Oof. Words.
What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and the Fatui?
This atmosphere is highly abnormal. It seems as though something big has happened.
Yep.
We should ask around a little, just to be safe.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
Okay.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Yep.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And
what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
Yep.
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Is there anything we can do?
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Yep.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Xiangling mean by looking for the fuse?
Child?
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside, he must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. Well, where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
There's only place he would go. That's over here. Let's teleport to the mountaintop and see what we can get from there. Yep. Yeah, the right direction. Didn't we get there? Maybe, perhaps, perchance. Anything else? Another quest there. Just keeping my eye to see if anything, any junk light pops up on the minimap over here. Doesn't seem like it, so just keep on pushing through. Get into the stairs. I don't think I ever came in here. Let's get into the golden house. Okay. Let's see what the golden house has for us.
Wow! This is the golden house?
Yep.
It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside?
Money, 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 money.
Full of Mora. This is where all of Tibet's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing.
They just think of Mora and
so
Warden.
it's a trap! Tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here.
Yep.
But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
Something filmed this here.
Right. But it's quiet. Too quiet. Sure. Huh?
Yep.
Look! What happened here?
I'm not gonna unconscious.
Uh-oh. Paimon smells quick.
Yep.
We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
Yep. Let's go. Not on the go. Hey Rex. What have you been up to?
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for
Who's there?
If you were
Child.
Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
How did you find out I was here?
Where should I start? Well, I've never been one to beat around the bush, you know. But who could have possibly guessed that the god of Geo would mysteriously perish the very moment I arrived in Liyue, and that the Exuvia would subsequently be hidden away? If it weren't for that lovely little rite of parting ceremony you put together, it would have taken me a whole lot longer to get the information I needed. Stopping the Mora mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
That's what it sounds like.
To take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, It's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
Yep.
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she?
Yep.
When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle.
Okay.
Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that... Fighting talk, I love it! Now let's see...
Let's see what we're gonna get.
This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Okay, that wasn't good. Give some help.
How unbecoming.
Okay.
You're wide open.
Come a little.
Wind blade. Towering already. With the wind.
Let's dance!
There we go.
Go, Barbara, go!
We'll get some health back, thank you.
Clear shot.
Oof.
A little weak.
Get some. Oh, that's some good hinging.
Race you!
How unbecoming.
Oof.
Help! No! Did I ruin everything?
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Haha, good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Okay, that's not good.
Something else catch your eye?
This is not the end.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
No use hiding back.
My
Yeah.
Looks like I got carried away.
Yep. I don't think we're gonna be able to complete that quest. Well, we got pretty close when we were attacking with Xiangling, so maybe that's something we need to look into for next time. Let's take a look at what we can do with Xiangling for now. We don't have anything to go to, so let me take a look here. Our level is still level 3, so It's okay. But, if we go to... Actually go to Moonstad for that, because it's... The waypoints are closer to the Adventurers Guild. Yep. So let's see what they got for us. Yeah. Still need to do a few more city reputation as well. Let's get closer. Hello. What's this? Okay. We got the levels 2, 3? It's 35 and 45. Still level 50? Thought that this is gonna be level 60 now.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Weapons for phase 3. Let's see what we get. I think we can get you enhanced. Yep. There we go. Thank you. That was your weapon. I can send you too. Nice. That's good. Thank you. Abyss. 3 characters level 50. Oh! There's one other thing that we missed. Your talents. You can level this up as well. Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. Okay. So we're probably going to take a look into this on Friday. But I think to end up today's session, I'm going to take you out of the game again. And pretty sure that they're going to still be level 50. But we'll give it a try, right? Yeah, I'll keep the Traveler out. See how that's gonna go.
Go, Barbara, go!
Yeah, hopefully we're gonna be able to use this boss and polish our health as well. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Some nice and good hits coming in. Ooh. Come on. Get that head down. Nice. Let's keep on attacking. There we go. Let's keep attacking with Barbara just to get our health back. There we go. There we go. Not getting any health back, but at least We're still progressing. Ooh, nope. Okay, that wasn't a good one. Keeps attacking on the roots. So let's get some health back, and down you are. Go. Halfway there.
Come a little.
There we go. Nope, thank you. There we go. So your attacks in. Now I can just get you then. 300 and something. Attacking with Lisa, so good. Getting close. Nope. Nope. And nope again. Let's see if we can get some good hits in. Okay. Oh, that wasn't good.
Let's dance.
Okay, on the roots. And you are done. Nice, 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 nice. 40. And what do you get? You with defense now. Attack and attack. Plain attack? Yeah, not good. Attack and elemental mastery. Okay. Defense, not that great. Okay. What do we got here? 150 resin. 10 bosses. Thank you. 9 challenges. 9 deposit challenge. Cook 20 dishes. Okay. That should be easy enough. Let me think. Yeah, Mom said we could have a way of cooking dishes. That restaurant allow us to cook in there. Yep. There's a few dishes that I haven't mastered yet. This one, I don't want to use this. This is used to level up Xiangling. So this sugar, I think I processed quite a few of those. We are on the way here, so let's get this on the way. Nice, thank you. Get more. Make that 7. Thank you. Then 5 more. Perfect. Then 4. I'm glad that I've been collecting all those ingredients for quite some time. Thank you. 2 more. That 1 and the 2. And done and dusted. Hey, Star Chef. Thank you. This is using the crabs. I think this is important for something else. This is already have the proficiency. This is as well. Revives the character. Already have the proficiency for that. Don't have a lot of tomatoes. No. We got enough of this. Don't want to use. That means that we're been collecting in sugar. Okay. Yeah, let's 52. Yeah, let's get the proficiency on the mint jelly. And one. And the second comes here. With the third out of the way. We only need 2 more. Make that one. And the last one. Done. I'll cook for this. And let me cook a few of those. And by a few of those I mean 40. Thank you. That should be enough to get us those points. Thank you. That's level 18. Thank you. 18 days more. We have here main challenges, line, forge items, bounties, punishers. Serenity port? No. Dominator of Wolves 3 times. Yeah, that's quite a lot of more points that we need to get to that one.
All this standing around.
Ooh. 2 augmented fate?
Sound is making me so sleepy.
Where is that? Hello? Here, okay. Nope. I'll take that. Hopefully that's what I need to send out world to level 4. No cryo. Level 60.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I still can do this. How about you? What do we need? 3 of those. Let me take a quick look here. What sort of rewards do you have? No. I have 40. Okay. Let's see how well we can do. I think what I did before was... Nope. Let's go to the achievements. I think I got one here. But what I was intending to do...
Try my new spike.
Is instead of you...
Ready when you are.
Thank you.
The energy drink. I'm
Let's
sure
see.
it'll wake you up.
I know that I won't be able to do basically anything with Barbara, but at least I can try to heal. Because I think last time I tried this Oceanid boss, I had some issues healing. So let's give it a try again.
Rain for too long. Race you.
Let's see.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
There we go. Let's vaporize it over here. In this case, I think it is best course of action is to supercharge.
Closer. You're in for a little shock.
And electrocharge.
Come a little.
little close.
There we go.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Okay.
Barbara, go!
Freeze.
Nope.
Cool it.
There we go. Nope, I want to use this. And get some health back. There we go. Oh. Okay. Oh, let's try that again. Now with fail.
Freeze.
There we go. Okay. One done, and let's open the second one.
I'll protect us. Hold tight.
Let's keep getting some of our health back. Keeping our distance. Thank you.
Submerge.
Where's everyone? Stopped singing. Boba, get them!
There we go. Okay, that wasn't good. There we go. Go around there.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Okay, you're sinking that one. What else? That one, so we have those two out.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Yep. Let's get them vaporized. Okay. Okay, let's avoid this one.
Nice and spicy.
Okay, one. Done. Okay, two done.
You're toast! Let the show begin. I feel
Oh.
a little weak.
Come one who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Yep.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Get you then. Okay, that's not good.
Dodge, don't push your luck.
Come a little. Don't be such a brute.
Yeah. I think I probably need to bring Noel here.
It is tiring.
Yep. Okay. Yeah.
Was
Still not good enough to handle those. Probably need some help from some people. So might be able to look into that. Oh, things are shiny over here. Got you. Oh, hello. So let's get you down and bring Noel out.
As you wish.
There we go. Hurt some of those core lapses are used to upgrade things as well. Might be a weapon.
I'll protect him.
Yep, let's start with some attacks in. There we go. Okay, let's not stay on the talking side.
Go, Barbara, go!
Okay, so we got there we go. Get you.
Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Yeah.
Come a little closer.
Let's not stay too close. There we go. Oh. Nope. Nice. Everything. And the chest.
Nice
And we can do this. And get this crystal here. I see a few more of you here. Ammo. There we go. Any steps here? Somewhere? No.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
This one. Thank you. Don't have anything out here.
Let's dance.
Okay, let's get some health back. Since we have our friends here. And they want to play with us. Yep. Got everything? There we go. Let's see what we got first. Yep. There we go. Get some more fruits. There we go. Anything else we can do? 3 characters phase 2. Electro. Hypostasis. So that means this guy. Should we? Because there's one of them. Oh, we already have defeated this one. Yeah, let's try it once again. See if we can defeat him. Found Fortress. Ooh. Cold cut platter. Ooh. Let's try those two. See if we can get lucky. Level 35. Electro and Pyro. Yep. We can do this. I'm pretty sure. Question mark? Let's see what you got for us. It was Pyro first. Okay. Okay.
Urine.
Yeah. This should be pretty fun. Not stay too close to this fiery things. Like that one.
Come a little closer. You're in
Explode.
for a little shock.
Okay, okay, okay.
Come a little closer.
Oh, that wasn't good.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Oh, too close.
You're in for a little shock.
Let's get you vaporized. And there we go. Come on. Okay, something else. Oh. You. Overloaded. Then it does that.
You're in for a little peep.
Okay. Oof.
I'll protect us.
Okay.
Go, Barbara, go!
Oof. Come on.
Go, Barbara, go!
One down. Come on. Get set on fire.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Let's see.
Nice and spicy!
There we go.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
There we go. Oh, is that it? I thought it would be a little bit more challenging. Well, we are a little bit over level 25 at 35 now, so should be able to handle all that. And get some more fruits. And then you. Okay, here. Then over here. A little bit more. Okay, okay, I'm waiting. There we go. La. Oh, okay. Okay, let's. There we go.
It really hurt!
Are you? Nope.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
There we go. Some good hits in. It's not doing any damage, but okay. Let's go. Ooh, this. Oh. Oh, that's what I want to do. There we go. Ooh.
Nice and spicy.
There we go. Ooh. Come on. What are you gonna do? Punch me in the face? Okay. Let's get this. Okay, wait a minute. No, that wasn't good. There we go. A little bit more. Overloaded. Yes. There was a good one. Oh. There we go. Get him. Oh, missing. Hello.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
There we go. That's not working exactly I was hoping for. Oh.
Let the show begin. Go, Barbara, go!
There we go.
Nice and spicy.
My.
Oh.
Out of the frying pan.
There we go. A little bit more. There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get rid of you, so... Okay. There we go. A little bit more. Let's see if we can get this.
Nice and spicy.
There we go. And the last one. Thank you. And then that's it. What we got? 2 of these. Healing. HP. Defense, not that great. Attack and defense, not that great as well. Maybe an attack, yeah. Not that great of a haul today. Okay, now we have Lisa almost healed up. What is this challenge again? I'm gonna take a look. I already did that. Okay. Oh. That's not the ruins. Okay. Let me take a look here. What do we need? Mario or a Nemo? No, 60. Oh. Let's try it. Yep. Our resurrection here. Nope.
Let's dance.
Let's get some more health back. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's dodge that one. Everyone nice and healthy. There we go. There we go. Two of them taken care of. Now, about you guys.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
There we go. Let's go. Oh.
It really hurt. Out of the frying pan, it's the
Let's
fire.
get some.
Come a little closer.
Nope.
You're in for a little shock.
There we go. Two of them taken care of. Let's not get stuck on that one.
Steady it. Let the show begin.
Let's get some attacks in. Health back. There we go. Okay, escaping that one. Oof. Too close.
Nice and spicy.
Okay. Thank you. Let's see. Let's dodge this.
I'll protect us.
There we go. Oh, come
Has
on.
everyone stopped singing?
That wasn't that great. Give you some of that. Oof. Okay. Nope.
Leave it all to me.
There we go. Let's get that one. Oh. That was a hard one. Let's not be this close. Let's get some more health back.
I must leave no stone
this.
unturned. Someone needs assistance.
that wasn't great. Let's see. Yep, let's stay away from that. There we go. We can do this. Go. We get some more health like this.
As a dutiful maid would.
No.
It was my honor to serve you.
You're in for a little shock.
Nice. Give that one.
Closer.
Then, oof, I thought I was gonna be able to skip that one. Let's get some effects on you at least.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
There we go. Let's get some health back.
Go, Barbara, go!
Oof. Okay, I'm hitting. And you.
You're in for a little shock. Come on.
Oh, that wasn't good. There we go.
Let's spark things up a little.
I feel a little weak.
You can get at least few. Couple good hits. Ooh, that wasn't good. Keep on running. Stay away from me. There we go. At least one attack in. There we go.
Get them!
Got it. Okay. And then escape. Okay, so you're attacking like that. Dodging. Oof. Oof.
Help! My dinner is attacking me!
And dodge. Thank you.
Boba, get them!
There we go. Let's get some food in Barbara so she can survive a little bit. You, and you. There we go. Nope.
Go, Barbara, go!
There we go. No.
Come a little closer. You're in for a
A
little
little bit
shock.
more.
Come a little closer.
Ooh, that wasn't that great. Right, a few more hits on you. There we go. Oh, they only have one shit there. There we go. Stay away.
Nice and spiked.
There we go. Oof.
Come a little closer.
Let the show begin.
There we go. Avoid that one. Get some health back. And we done it. Nice. And of course we're gonna have another challenge in our hands. Okay. That's easier. We'll be able to go up. Then keep moving. There we go.
You're in for a little shock.
Booba, get them!
There we go. Oh, hello. Oof, that's not great. Where did he go? No?
I'll protect us.
Oof.
Come a little closer.
There we go.
Come a little closer.
Oh, come on.
You're in for a
Blast
little.
that.
Come a little closer.
No?
Let's dance.
Keep on getting some health back, please. Let's keep them busy.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Get you then.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Oof. Darn it.
Let the show begin.
Let's keep on attacking him. Nope. There we go. Some health back. That's what I'm talking about. Nope. Darn it. There we go.
You're in for a little shock.
Nope. Nope. Oof. Get out of there. There we go. A little bit more. Come on.
You're in for a little.
Ooh, that wasn't the plan.
Let's dance.
Go.
Eat
Go. Come on, give me some good damage. Oh, right there.
Come a little close. Don't be such a brute.
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara.
There we go.
Nice and spicy.
Darn it. Nope.
You're in for
Nope.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little.
No, you're back in here again.
You're in for a little shock.
Whoa, come on.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
There we go. Come on. Let's see, can we stay a little bit in here? Nope, that didn't work, and that didn't work.
You're in for a little shock.
There we go.
You're in for a
There we go. Where's that other? Oh, I think the other snake just despawned and returned back to his other area. Okay, so let's use this to get an oil back. We should be able to get some of her health back. There we go. Patience is the key for this one, it seems. Or having better characters or stronger characters, but that's not what I have right now, so this is the only one I have here.
Get them.
There we go.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Nope.
Let the show begin.
There we go. Get Noel's health back. No, come on. Said that I want to get her health back and not down.
You're in for a little.
Okay. Now let's go this way then.
You're in for a little shock.
Get you.
I'll protect us.
You're in for a little shock.
Okay, one is done. Done. Now we only have two more. And nope. Nope. There we go. Let's get some of our health back.
Let the show begin.
Nope.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Go,
There we
Barbara. Someone needs assistance.
There we go. There we go. Now I should be able to handle this.
Get them!
And you're done as well. Done? Done? Oof. Okay. Let's see if we have anything else around here. Just a radish. I'll take it. And we move to the final section of this. Oof. Let's get our stamina back up. Start with Noel.
Steady as stone.
See what we're gonna have here. I'm a challenge.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Let's get that underway.
You're toast.
Ooh,
You're in
we
for
have one of those as well.
Come a little closer.
I'll protect us.
There we go.
Right, ready, steady, go.
Some health back. Go. There we go. Nope, dodge that one and that one. Nope, let's dodge this and that. Okay, that was a good one.
Let the show ink.
Ooh, that wasn't exactly what was planned. Nope. Okay, the other vaporize worked, so we have two. Nope. Okay, we have two archers. Nope, just one archer. Nope. Let me leave here. There we go. There's go. No, I just skipped. Okay, where are you?
I'll protect us.
There we go.
You're in for a little shock.
You can get some of those.
You're in for a little geek. Come a little closer. Yep.
There we go.
Nice and spicy.
Come a little closer.
There we go.
Come a little close. You're in for a little. Come a little closer. Try not to enjoy this too.
Go, Barbara, go.
There we go.
Let the show begin.
Oof, that wasn't that good.
Boba, get them.
You can just avoid that. There we go. Oof. Let's get some hits in. There we go.
Nice and spicy.
Let's get some good hits on you.
Come a little closer.
Okay, so I think I need to get rid of that. That one.
Boba, get them.
Oof. There we go.
Come a little closer.
That'll make my life a lot easier. There we go. Now I can get in here, get Barbara, get some health back. Nope. Nope. Okay. Ooh, that was a... There. There we go.
As a good night shirt.
Nice. Let's get a radius to get into the enemies. There we go. A little bit more.
Steady as stone. Nice and spicy.
Get some hits in you.
Run from death.
Yeah, but I can beat you. Finish up this session. Now what? Where do we need to go? I don't think it's back there. Okay, now I'm lost. Usually lost. Oh. There we go. Okay, let's see, what do we have here? We have some barrels. So like this, and this. Some of those there. Anything here? Nope. Come on. Oof, that was close. Come on. Drown you go. Nice. And some more challenges. Okay. You're gonna be a pain in the behind. And there's two of you. Okay. Guess I will not. Nope.
You're in for a little... Come a little closer.
Let the show begin.
There we go. Okay, slaughtering.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Keep on hitting you, see if you can get some health back. There we go. There we go. Did he go back?
Oh.
That wasn't that great. There we go.
Come a little closer.
Nope, 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 nope. Come on.
Leave it all to me.
No. Come on.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Nice. One is done.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
There we go.
You're in.
There we go.
Let's dance.
There we go. Now, that's what I'm talking about. Everyone will get nice and healthy.
Come a little closer.
And you're done. Whew. And then we start a new challenge.
Nice and spicy.
Come on. Keep on pointing that. Yep. Okay. There we go. Darn it. Yep. Go, Booba.
Let the show begin.
Ooh, that's not good. There we go.
Someone needs assistance.
Nope. There we go.
I'll protect us.
A little bit of health for everyone. Like this. Oops. This way, this way, this way, this way. Oh.
Let the show begin.
Yep. Let's get some health back. Thank you. Xiangling. Also say thank you. Thank you. Oh. There we go. Yep. What do you have for us? Oh.
Nice and spicy.
Yep, nice and spicy. There we go. Yes. Okay, that's not good. It's definitely not good at all. Oof. Come on.
It really hurt. Boba, get your toast.
Where are you? Here.
Nice and spicy. I'll protect us. Come on.
Get health back.
Has
Oh,
everyone stopped singing?
come on.
Booba, get them!
Yep. There we go. Where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? No. Oof. A little bit more. There we go. A little bit more. Ooh. Ah. That was a long challenge, but totally worth it. Just for the armor gems and our world increasing our level. Ooh. Didn't think that I was going to be through it. Oh, good. Good. That means that, first of all, nope. Let me cancel navigation to you. And it's really low on health. Find someone that's, I think of those hilly curls should be good enough.
I must.
Yep. There we go. Let's see.
Let's dance.
There you go. Nice and healthy.
You're in for a little
Stuff. Oof. That's not good.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little peek.
Shoot them. And we're only missing one.
Let the show begin.
Okay. There we go. Nice. Everyone nice and healthy. That's a lore. And new chest. Something else here? That mask, I'll take it. I've seen something shiny over here. Oh, it's further away than I expected. But I'll take it. So, just to confirm, now it's 60 somethings, and we need 40 resin to take care of that. So that's going to be something we're going to take care of on the next second. Let's see if there's anything else for us into Moonstad, or more to the point, into the Adventurers Guild. This is our world's higher level.
Add at.
Anything? Nope. Nice. Ooh. And Wagner, do you have anything new for us? Let's take a look, see. Nope. All the same, but let's get some things made. first. This one? Nope. This one? Yep. 20 should do. And then 20 should do. And for you... 10 and 10 and 6. Nope. 40 is already full. Does this count for the counter that we're looking for? I think it's under here. Nope. Let's see. Yep. 5 items out of 20. If Wagner, it's a little bit faster. Then have 13. Thank you. And then 10 more. And then 8 of this. Yep. These should be enough for us to complete that. Yes, it is. Nice. Awesome. So, for our next session, we're probably looking again to ascend Xiangling. We only need 3 of this. Wait a second. Yeah. You scrapped it. Maybe now that our world is level 4, we craft this? Let's take a look. Oh, we can. We can craft 10 of them, but I think I need 3. Yep. Let's see. And that's all we needed. Beware, it's super hot. In 3, 2, 1. Boom! Onwards and upwards.
Finally! With this power I can cook! Oh no! I've started salivating!
Let's see what your talents get first. Tornado. Some more of these, and some more of these. Oh, this can be crafted as well. Need 2.
It's fascinating.
Hello. Yes, this is the one that we need. 2. Nice bonus. Refund. I'll take that. I want to craft 2. Yep. Thank you. Oh, I got another. Get 1 as bonus. And slime secretions. We can do 14. How many do we need? Oh, it wasn't that. No, that was for the talent. No, we need just 1. 9%. 9% more on the second hit. 11% more damage. You're good. Yeah, man. I'll take 1 of those. Just 1. Thank you. And let's level you up. Thank you. And if I were to level you up again, it's 6 and 6. Yeah, that's not going to be something that we're going to be doing be able to do right now. Probably on Friday. And this, we can craft a few more of those. Let's see this. I would like to have some more damage in our attacks. Should I? Would I? I use those quite a lot, so yeah, let's increase at least 1. super hot. Oh, this is when Uba disappears. He leaves a chili that gives us 10% boost on attack. Fire. Yeah. So this is something that we'll be looking for. Oops, sorry. And this as well. Oh, this is level 3. This should be a little bit more complicated to get through, but since we're going to start seeing some of these slimes around, we should be getting those in no time. Should I level her up? 200 of this. Well, that's something that's going to be for our next session. And thanks everyone for joining me on this session, and I'll see you on Friday for more Xiangling leveling up. I think that's going to be the theme moving forward. We might do some polls, do some wishes, depending on how people will interact and would like to have that, but that's going to be on Friday. So, thanks everyone for joining me, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye!